Impromptu. Computer crash later. We continue. Autosave, go. Whew. Yes, welcome back all. So, I still hadn't built all these water towers, is about the only thing we lost. That'll do. Now, hopefully it's not a replicable crash. Guess we'll see. And what I was saying is it's kind of nice that this has actually run out of water, because it means these two now have more space between them. Okay. Do the overflow of sugar one. Because this should supply enough sugar that it's overflowed. And then corn and we're done the mission. Speed up. There's little else to do for the moment. Come on, you should at least be moving. They're both waiting for this guy. Yuck. And you look like you're waiting for another birth here. So let's ramp that up and see if we can't turn this into a 5. Really? Please, game. Nah, not allowed. Okay. Then we're going to have to change how we do this. This one is going to be 2. And the other one is going to be 3. There. It still gives it an extra berth. No, I didn't blue screen. It made a brrrr noise to my ear, and that's it. Just a freeze. Not a blue screen of death. And you gotta remember, Solar, it's the wrong season for, that's the wrong season for heat issues. It's cool. Not hot. Not hot. Okay. You. Sugar, good. And then corn, and we're done with this mission. Also, it's the new month. We find out whether this is going to trigger. Okay, so what it actually meant was you can't buy this till midway through this year. And now we're allowed to. This 5-coupled tender locomotive is equipped with laterally shiftable axles in order to be able to bring to bring enough power to the route on steep inclines and winding routes. This makes it versatile, even under difficult conditions. And so we grab one. It also means we now need to incorporate this into this properly. So, at the very least, we need to double this. Chomp. And I don't know, Gurkha. I don't know what the issue is. Doesn't happen often. I'm not yet concerned. You doubled yes. That looks fine. And then we need to do here to here. But I wouldn't put it past the ram being on its... Like, could totally be that, and I wouldn't say it isn't. Because getting pretty old is PC on the whole. No spring chicken anymore. No. All four, please. Yeah, only the graphics is reasonably new. You got a display model and it was like that from the word go. Oof. You got given a lemon. We want that way and that way. Okay. And now what are we going to do? We are going to turn one of these into purely cow delivery. And the other one into purely milk? Yeah, let's add in milk. Oh no, that's a bit expensive. Not when we don't need it yet. That's a bit yuck. I could very much believe that this will have a breakdown. Please finish this so that I can turn you into the cowmobile. Or, actually, maybe I turn this into sugar. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places to deliver sugar. That might just be enough to make up for the fact that they don't eat sugar at any sort of appreciable rate. So, sugar, deliver it. Sugar, deliver it. Sugar, deliver it. Sugar, Why can't you get there? Oh, because these don't technically connect. Fine, do reams first. And then Luxembourg. And then Nancy. Good, and finally, Strasbourg. We've never seen this before. Never have we had a route so long that we've seen this little menu at the bottom. And we need to connect here to here. Oh, yes, confirm that. You do that now. We need to connect here to here. Please, game. Okay. And then we can make it also do the last two. And you are now sugar for all. Sugar Lillet, sugar Brussels. It takes it almost half a year to do this loop. Sugar for all. He does this, and then we want to do cow. So we can start making our Prussians. Look at the chonker. Compared to this, 100% tractive effort and 100. 200% tractive effort. This thing will accelerate so quickly. Tyrion must be driving. He's actually made really good progress on his Mario, to my disappointment. I am part of the I hope he aborts at, like, I'm about to collect the last, you know, I'm on the screen where I could walk to trigger the end of the game and I just say, nah, I've had enough. I'm in that lobby, but I don't think he's going to do that. Meet Paris. Meet Luxembourg. Meet... Really? Stupid Nancy. Meet Strasbourg. Lillet doesn't need it, but Brussels does. Meet all. Oop. And then we go find out if the two that are producing meat, or claim that they're producing meat, actually are. Hmm? Oh, not, sorry, not Tyrion. Thingamajig. Zingus. Zingus, who is replacing Tyrion in the, Mario No more dominions until Mario is done. It is actually doing meat. And what about the other one? It is actually doing meat somehow. Because it's close enough to that cow. Fine, whatever. CIWL over the top. The latest technology on 5 axles. The T18 from Berliner Maschinenbau AG has 5 driven axles, which is designed to be laterally shiftable based on the model of the Austrian designer. In this way, the locomotive can also take tight curves on steep inclines and always have enough power on the route. It makes the T16 powerful and versatile, even under difficult conditions. Poland exists! Poland has not yet perished, so long as we live. What the foreign force has taken from us, we shall with saber retrieve. From Italy to Poland. Under your command, we shall rejoin the nation. We shall cross the Vistula. We'll cross the Vorta. We shall be Poles. Oh my. But that means we should change... I'm not paying $500,000 for that. You're crazy. But that means we should change meat for all. A little bit. So... Riems Paris is still fine. But then do... Lille to Brussels. And then to Riems to Luxembourg. And then do Riems to Arrow. And then do Nancy to Strasbourg. Done. And then it's complaining that this isn't doubled yet, which is true. And if we're going to start giving everyone... If we're going to start giving everyone sugar and wheat, we should definitely double this bit up. Oh, sorry, sugar and corn. We should double this bit up. Okay, and then I want what? What I actually want to do is to go... Where was the duplicant? You... Your new job... is not this. You do Riems Arrow, and that is all. And that means that I should double the Luxembourg one. But I need to wait for a little bit more money, because that's going to be like... 110? 110k?
Good. More passengers for our train lines. I have christened our firm Compagnie Internationale des Wagons-Lits. Short, CIWL. The International Sleeping Car Company.
Sleeping car?
Revolutionary idea. Compared to those who believe one can adequately travel on hard wooden benches to cover long train journeys. Seeing the first sleeping cars rolling is a pleasant success. Next, we should build up our
even more money
in Belgium to develop solid finances. Once we get into Germany, they will want to skin us mercilessly when we buy concessions.
The Germans are being mean. Stop them. Stop them. Okay, that's enough money that we can get the second one of you. The Luxembourg one, yes. Go up to 2 so that you're serviced at a bit more reasonable rate. How is the Strasbourg one? Should we double you? The answer looks like a firm yes as well, so we'll wait a second, double that one. Look at all that, it's super full. That'll do. So, where were you? You were this one. Please have 2 trains. Paris now has enough corn forever. You may become supply meat. You don't think you can get back. Which is fair. So please just go there and get cow. And do nothing else for the moment. You need at least 2 stations. Fine. We'll do this as well then. One go here. We'll wait to double that for later. Really? Oh, come on. That should be possible. That should be possible. Fine. Trim. Here. Force it out this way. There. We can't afford to double the stations bits yet, so we only double like this. That should work, and now I should be able to give you cow to there, and that is all you do. And your name is now cow to Riems. Oof. And let's have a look at this new one. No, where'd you go? Come on, get out of the station so that we can see you a bit better. There we go. Yeah, and look at that. Instant acceleration, even under, like, full load. We're going to want a third one of these. Well, sorry, a second. Possibly a third, given how long it takes. We'll start with 2. And then we should do the same thing for wood. And quite possibly buy this cow thing, because it's going to be absolutely making money hand over fist. So timber next. What are our next jobs? Enter Belgium. Make Luxembourg bigger. And have more income by the end of next year. What's the other the other city in Luxembourg? Oh, Belgium and Luxembourg. Okay, so as long as we give Luxembourg some stuff, we should be good. Hail Jingo, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing okay. There's some frustrating things about this game, but it's reasonably okay. So you're starting to get meat now. We're going to need to connect this so that it can get wood without silliness. Outside track to outside track. Inside track to inside track. There. That should work. And then we want what? Timber. Timber to everywhere. Logs for all. Be one of the new Prussians. And your job is to go logs here, logs there, logs there, logs here, logs there, logs there, logs there, logs here. And doubtlessly we will need 3 of them, eventually. Possibly even 4. But for now we can only afford 1. So we start with 1. Okay, was that everyone? Not quite. Logs. No logs. Logs. No logs. Logs, 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 no logs. Looks good. Do. And in a couple of moments we should be able to afford a second one. And then we're going to want to double this bit of the track and these 2 bits. And then we should do wheat to everyone. And for the sake of wheat to everyone, we might even finish this. here. Connect that up to those sides as well. And make our Brussels Lillet Express. But this must come first, so... Here. Come all the way across. Except you don't like the joins. You don't mind that join, but you don't like this join. So we temporarily trim you. Make you a thing. Reconnect that. Reinstitute the correct sense for the moment. How are we doing for exploiting the meat? We've done a good job. What about the cow? Yes, the cow exploiting is also going well. Let's double these up. So, chunk. Kill off that little bit. Fix it. Good, and then this little bit. Game. You don't want me to do that? Put it like that, then. That might force it to be a bit more, yeah, sensible. But we can't quite afford that little bit. Wait a second, earn more cash. Now we can. Fix it up. Very good. We just added wood. Corn? Corn next. That was... I know we're accepting that Europe uses right-hand drive, Jingo. I'm sick of fighting the interchanges. As soon as you have more than two, the interchanges start fighting you for the right-hand drive, and I just can't be arsed fighting it anymore. There should be a setting for it in here. There should just be a which hand to drive do you want the trains to prefer. How could we allow such a thing? Because otherwise the game punishes you. Two trains are trying to come in here, or more accurately, one's trying to enter and one's trying to exit. In here, in the section between the gridirons, it will prefer the... No matter what you do in the section between the gridirons, in the station, it prefers right-hand drive. And there is nothing you can do to stop that. Nothing. Which means that when they get to the interchange end, where they are meant to have changed from right to left... The train that, like, was coming here will start on the correct side, go to the wrong side, and then go back to the right side if you're trying to force it into left-hand drive. And so if two trains are going opposite directions trying to do that, they will have to wait for each other. I clearly need to mod it. It does need modding, yes. The sooner that is fixed, the sooner the world is a better place. Corn for all. Corn here. Corn there. Corn here. Corn there. Corn here. Corn here. Corn. Come on, here. And corn. I can't do Strasbourg. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that. Just a moment. Manually. Prussian. Corn for all. Do. We'll fix you in a second. Something's not right here. I mustn't have remembered to build the gridiron. Yes, we have our answer. Now I should be able to fix corn for all. Corn. Strasbourg? No, still no. What's going on? I didn't build this gridiron. Oh, this thinks that it's 2 dead ends because they're an idiot. Fair enough. Trim, die. Fix it. Gridiron. There. Now corn for all. Corn. Strasbourg. And the great clickening begins. Add corn. Remove corn. Add corn. Remove corn. And you get the idea. Again and again and again and again. No. Add corn. Remove corn. I don't know why it picked up on what I wanted to do for some of them and not the others. Add corn. Remove corn. And then we're done. Double check. Add, remove, add, remove, add, remove, add, remove. Add, remove, 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 add, remove. Yep, we're all good. Done. We'll have 2 of you, please. Possibly 3. Well, at the moment it's about a... Well, how quickly does Paris eat it is the question. Because this should be what we use as our baseline. This needs... At the moment it eats half a corn a week, so it eats 1 corn every 2 weeks, so it eats 8 corn every 16 weeks. 16 weeks needs to be the loop time, and this currently takes... I can't do that math in my head. 7 math is hard. Let's call that 140. 140 is then... divides into... 140 is 2 70s, and a 70 is 10. So it's 20 weeks, the loop at the moment. Well, 20 weeks for the loop, but there's 2 of them, so it's effectively 10. And we needed how many? We needed 8, so it needs at least 1 more. Done. That should meet our needs. No, I don't like... The warehousing system in the game is crap, Curbs. There's no other way of putting it. Warehousing system in-game is shit. Shit. It's a pull-based system rather than a push-based system, and it should be a push-based system. A warehouse will not let you stockpile stuff in the warehouse until it knows it's wanted somewhere else, which is garbage. If you say my train, pick up crap here, drop it off here, you should be able to force it to just stuff stuff in the warehouse, and then once the warehouse has enough stuff to deliver somewhere else, start delivering it. Instead, you have to build the trains that want to deliver stuff that isn't in existence in where your warehouse is, then build the trains to deliver stuff to the warehouse. It's just, yeah. Bad system. Bad. Reliability up, sure. And then the P8 Prussian instead of the T16. It's increased No, it's decreased both its letter and its number. Due to its versatility, the P8 can be used in front of almost every train and is becoming a classic due to its economical consumption and ease of use. Despite its high tractive power, it achieves good speeds and is therefore ideal for mixed transport. So you're kind of a slightly faster... I don't think that's worth losing the 100, like almost 80% extra tractive effort though. I don't think so. We've got some more to do. Cost of factories, meh. Cost of tunnels, eh. I wouldn't mind less maintenance needed. We just added you. What don't we have? Corn for all. Cow. Meat for all. Logs for all. You should be renamed for all. Thank you. Meat for all, logs for all, cow for all, corn for all. Well, not corn, because it's cow is to here. But we still need sugar. No, there's sugar. We still need wheat. We haven't done the wheat. Let's double this bit of track. Kill off that. Gridiron you. And start the wheat one. Hail, Double Danger Dad. Who showed up for your Marcus Ritter yesterday? I started watching the start of it, and it's what I'm going to watch this evening. I watched your, watching the intro movie of it. So, wheat to Paris. Manually. Wheat. For all. Go. Paris, unload. Wheat to Riems. The guy showed up. Wow. Stream royalty. The game actor themselves. Go. Go. And then Brussels. And then Arrow. Now, if we needed 3 for the corn, we're doubtlessly going to need 3 for this. And then Luxembourg. Well, now I double super have to watch it. Nancy. Oh, no, something's gone wrong there. Stop. Stop. We did Luxembourg. Then Roger. Then Nancy. Then Roger. And then Strasbourg. And we're done. And now we loop through them all. Pick up wheat. Drop off wheat. 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 Just wanted to brag real quick, and understandably. I'd want to brag if that happened. Drop off wheat. Pick up wheat. Drop off wheat. The last time we had that was for Moons of Arden. The thing that's sort of a mix between a city builder and a logistics game. Which was quite fun. Still in early access, so you might want to wait. But I had good fun with it even as is. My concern was that it wouldn't have much replayability, and the devs in the stream said that they were intending on randomizing the resource and planet distribution mix to add replayability, which sounds pretty good. Quite good. 3 of you, wheat for all, get going. And then I need to connect up this bit and this to here. We don't need to worry about doubling the cow yet. So we go this one. I don't care if you have high grades, deal with it. Okay, max good, max good, max good, max good, max 90, you are unacceptable. What's your issue? Good. Then fix that one. And then make this go straight out of the exit for a while. Good. Wiggle these over a little. Because it appears to be necessary. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Aside from that, this is trying now to dig itself to China. Please, game. No digging to China. But that's ruined this. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good except for this absolute last section. There we go. Max speed all the way. Yes. And now double track it. Thank you. Add in our gridirons. I had meant for the game to be paused. Oops. Okay, and then incorporate this into here as well, so that it doesn't have to go the stupidly long way to deliver the grain in these directions. And I attached that to the wrong side, because I'm an idiot. Less of that, more of like... yeah, there. That's unfortunate. Trim some more of that then, I guess. Something like that. Trim a little bit of you. There we go. And then this way. Possibly from back there. Please stop trying to dig to China. Too steep. Okay, undo. Branch off even earlier. Yeah, that's some earthworks, but it's not critically bad. Okay, that. And now these ones. What's wrong here? That should be correct. What's wrong here? Hmm. Try again. It still thinks everything is wrong. Ay. Turn everything to neutral and start again. Okay, that section is fine. No, that section is wrong. There we go. That's what it was complaining about. Now, you... and you. Very good. And now we need one express that goes here to here, so that rather than having to go Luxembourg, Reims, Paris, Lille, Brussels, they can just go straight here. But we're slightly too poor, so we gotta wait a sec. And these two... soon TM. Now, in one sense, maybe I should have two of them. 10 days is a little long. Let's start with one. Oh, yeah. Hmm? Oh, okay. I thought this was saying this train that is here is waiting for another, but what it's actually saying is it's waiting for more space. This one's waiting for more space from its friend, so that the line is distributed evenly. And it has got its corn. Where's the wheat one? Are there 3 of you? Yes, there are. How's the Sugarmobile doing?
I think we will need this later.
Yeah, we've got lots of money. True. Construct the extensions Market Hall and Restaurant in Brussels. But I want it to be a maintenance bay game. So this is another one of the things that I would do. I don't see why you shouldn't just be able to build more of these. I think it should be limited. In the same way that the city gets bigger and allows more buildings, maybe you can only build a certain number of buildings when the city is below a certain population. But as the city gets bigger, I think you should be able to have more buildings in your station. I meant to get rid of this maintenance depot briefly for a market hall.
A few years ago, the concept of a luxury train was a completely new idea in Europe. Unlike in the USA, there, the pioneer, George M. Pullman, has been relying on comfortable train travel and sleeping cars for years.
And then we're immediately going to delete it and turn it back into a maintenance bay, maybe? Depends on if we can add a maintenance bay here instead. Yeah, as long as two of these three have a maintenance bay, it should be livable. You've got one. You've got one. And you don't. As long as you have one... Yeah. That should be okay. Maybe these will occasionally have trouble going from Luxembourg to Brussels and back. So, wheat is dealt with, sugar is dealt with, meat is dealt with, timber. Problem with root. What's wrong with your root? Did I not build your gridiron? What's wrong with you? No, seriously, what's wrong with you, logs? That all looks fine. You maybe want to think again about whether you're having problems? Ay, ay, ay. Dumont Strasbourg, Dumont Nancy, Dumont Luxembourg, Dumont Reims, Dumont Araro. It could be that this isn't right. But it looks fine. You'd think the others would be complaining. Right? The others should be complaining if he's got a problem. But you know what? Yeah. We can just delete it all. Dumont, Strasbourg. Now you think you can't get anywhere. Oh! Cancel changes. This doesn't actually touch the station. For no good reason. There we go. Now are you happy? Now it's happy. Okay. We should add in the Brussels delivery of fabric to everywhere. Does everywhere want fabric? You want fabric? You want fabric? You already have fabric. You want fabric? So let's just assume that they want it everywhere. Fabric for all. And then Nancy. And then Strasbourg. The Chonka. It would also be nice if there was a hotkey for doing this, for moving across to the next station, so I don't have to mouse all the way up every time we're doing this. Oh. Yeah, there we go. In, out, 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 in, out. Looks good. But that now means there's enough goods traveling around our system. We should probably create overtaking lanes on absolutely everything. So, jump out to here. Jump out to as far as is reasonably straight. Overtaking lane. A little bit more? Really? Okay, a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Overtaking lane. This has already got 3 and 2. Brussels has already got its overtaking lane. You. This needs to be a little bit longer. There we go, overtaking lane. Overtaking lane. Overtaking lane. Extra dock. You don't need it. You're not on a line. Luxembourg does need it. Recover the little bit of excess. Okay. Luxembourg has theirs. And on this side. And lastly you. Yep, we connected to the wrong ones to begin with, but that's no big deal. Okay. You, and we are finished with our project overtaking lanes. Done. Maybe a third port here, but we're slightly too poor. There we go. Done. Looks good! Next good that we need to deliver everywhere. Beer. No, 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 no. I don't want to be in destruction menu anymore. It looks like we should up the corn and the grain deliveries by 1. How is sugar for all doing? Oh, it looks like this one needs another berth. Fine. Ooh, but we have problems. We can't make this 5 wide. Yeah, we can't make it wide enough to do what we want there. So, how are we going to have to adjust this? We could have 2 and then 3. Can we have 2 overlapping 3s? No. Well, then that doesn't seem useful. What are we going to do about this? One more wheat. Where's the corn one? One more corn. And then we were going to add beer. This clog is currently happening because they're trying to space themselves out evenly. Like, as soon as they've spaced themselves out evenly, this should flow okay enough. I can add in milk, and we can do the beer. So let's do the beer. Which at the moment we're going to do from Luxembourg. Luxembourg is going to be the source of all beer. Luxembourg, Brussels, Luxembourg, Lillet, Luxembourg... Not Paris, it produces beer. Reims, Luxembourg. Not you, you produce beer. Nancy, Luxembourg, Strasbourg. 2 of the chonkers. Beer for all. Luxembeer, Luxembeer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of them. And finally Strasbourg. Okay. Go. And that means this place is going to need more wheat, so we set up one dedicated wheat that only does here. In the same way as we have a dedicated cow for the cow producer. Which means that the corn... No, the wheat for all line can have Luxembourg removed from it. Confirm. Do. Good. And this place is going to be busy enough that it actually does deserve a third. Gosh, I hope that that can get a gridiron in that space. It can. Good. And then milk is the last thing. Which kind of says, why don't you buy me? But I don't think it's worth. I think we should just duplicate it. It's not like it's part of our mission. Orbit achieved! Well done, Cal. Well done. Surprised he's still up. Okay, this... I connected to the wrong side again, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that'll do. And there, and gridding, and wrong hand drive. And it needs to go this way as well. Yep. And then the Milch Cow. No, the Milch Train. Milk for all. Start with the two that we need to do for the mission. And then do everyone else. Paris. Reims. Arrow. Nancy. housebook. You are manual, and you are milk. No milk. Why can't I unget the wagons? There is no demand in the city. Well, sucks to be us. What have we done wrong? DuPont. Then this one. No, not everywhere wants milk yet. Okay, reassessing. Where even wants milk to begin with? Not there. Only Paris? Surely it's more than Paris. But let's have a look. Nope, Riems isn't big enough yet. What about Brussels? Nope. 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 Nope, nowhere except Paris wants milk, fine. No milk demand? You'd almost think that it's Railroad Tycoon 2. Railroad Tycoon 2 is bugged. Once a city ever gets milk delivered to it once, it never wants milk ever again. Never does it ever want milk ever again. The exception is if it has the building that can turn raw milk into processed food. That is the only exception. Technically this will make money. Costs 40. And then some slight amount to do that. 50. And then we'll get 250 for technically connecting it. We need a something for this though. So what we do, we can have, I guess that one can become fruit. Once we're done there, does Paris actually want fruit? Not quite yet. Soon, TM. I still don't mind setting up the fruit already. The question is, do we set it up behind here or over there? I think behind there. No, not at all like that. Straight line. Straight line. What's here a shoot? Okay, and then... Sure. Yes. Gridiron. Except that this is going to want 3. Future-proof it from the get-go. And then we're too poor, so we wait. And we start making maintenance bays in all the side places. So that the stations, the primary stations themselves are less clogged. So you... and you. Well, you don't really need one. Milk doesn't need one either. But these ones, yes. This should definitely have one. And even you. Chalky milk must be had by all. Come on. Thank you. Save up enough to get this connection bonus. And then we turn that into the fruit one, we hope. Paris could use more grain. So I'm willing to turn the grain up to one more, I guess. Yep. Oh, that was corn. Does it need more corn? I mean, it could use more corn as well, so that doesn't hurt, but it was grain that I was supposed to do. You. There. We need another overtaking lane on this side. Fair enough. Fixed. Or do I start splitting the Luxembourg and Nancy components of this? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. So, shop you here. Shop you here. That shouldn't be a problem, and it should help keep this a bit less clogged. Except that it needs being told what direction. Good. Go up to 4. This could be improved. 4 liters. I don't know that that's enough for all of France. I don't know that that's enough for all of France. What we'll do is we'll create temporary mission train that we so. One was here. What's your issue? Oh, you don't think you can get back, which is true. So we... Done. Temp. mission. It's a big chonker. First, you help keep this in grain. Then you go get it some custom wood. While we wait for the wood ones to space themselves to an extent that they are happy. There's no more need for milk. So this can become mission temp 2. And as soon as it unloads that milk, we give it new jobs. So what else does Brussels need? I thought I built a water along here. No, there's a water... No, there isn't. Okay, so there needs to be water, like... here and here. What did Brussels need? Brussels needed... sugar and grain. We've just done grain with the other one, but this one can do sugar. And does Luxembourg need the same? Yes. Which is probably an indication that we should up the sugar train. To 2. So where is it? Where is sugar for all? Apparently you take too long, and we need to replace you. And have 2 of you. Whoops. Okay. Let's check that the mission ones are doing what we need them to. Wait, what happened to the other mission temp? You're doing your job. What about mission... Oh, it's just not alphabetical. Oh, it's temp mission, not mission temp. Temp mission 2. There. So I don't confuse myself. Brussels sprouts. We have to grow Brussels, yes. Brussels needs to grow... Brussels and Luxembourg need to grow by the end of the year by about 20k people. Brussels has started growing. The next most sensible one to force to build here would be fabric into clothing. And we have the cash. So, Parisian fashion. They can have clothes. Which kind of means we need a dedicated delivery of textile down to here. I guess we could double fabric for all. Yeah, it does Paris second, so it shouldn't be long until Paris fixes that. Do you claim that you don't want sugar? No, you want sugar. You just went the wrong way, you silly thing. Use less. Not interested in that one. Yeah, I like less maintenance needs. This is a bit crazy that none of the other logs ones have deployed yet. What they should do is when you deploy more than one, it should space them out evenly along their route rather than waiting and trying to force them in at the top of the list. Right? At the moment, I've said have 4, and instead of deploying 2, 3, etc., instead of spacing them equally at the list and starting them all at the same time, it starts one, waits for it to work its way through a quarter of the list, and then starts another. Which has resulted in all of these doing nothing for a long time. Paris is big enough for a fruit. At the moment, it's the only city that wants fruit. Wait, what? Oh, it's going to want fruit in a couple of moments. Fine, have patience. It's like 100 people away from wanting fruit. There we go. No, your next is not Paris. I refuse to let you go to Paris. It's not happening. Come back and pick up your fruit. This is something that Railroad Tycoon 2 does better than this, where you can say, jump to this part of your loop. And that would also let us fix these things not distributing properly, right? I could select the current one and immediately say, jump to this part of your loop. We might even be having a, Will Dumont get expanded to deliver the wool? Eventually, well, the wool... At the moment, the wool is magically teleporting from here to Brussels with the power of magic. And this is the only thing that needs wool, so we're all right for the moment. I don't think it's going to need... We don't at the moment, or I don't foresee us needing in the future this wool. We can... It's there as an option, but I don't see us needing it. What I do see us needing is these stupid trains to deploy. Deploy, damn you! It might be having issue because number 1 isn't deployed. And it doesn't know how to calculate when to deploy number 1. It might assume that you always have a number 1 and you're only adding more. This needs an overtaking lane though now. So... More? Fair enough. And that's not going to fit on this side, which sucks. So we'll change the way that works. We will go... These two can be trimmed. Solution. And then we can have 2 2s instead of 1 4. Which won't fit. Nancy? Yeah, one should have done. Hail, Cal. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. For those of you just joining, we are doing the episode, the campaign level that we are up to of Railway Empire 2. Currently our goal is to grow Brussels and Luxembourg by another 1,800 people before the end of the year. Oh, sorry, 18,000 people by the end of the year. Luxembourg itself is resisting that. Brussels is at least growing. Definitely needs logs. Both definitely need logs. And that's the only thing you're doing. And the other one is supposedly only doing sugar. Yeah, should be able to pick that up. And then once sugar is done, what else can we temporarily boost you with because you're having trouble? Nothing. And what about the other one? Corn and fabric. Now, we did say we wanted to add in a dedicated fabric, so you can do one set of fabric to here. This is fabric for Paris, because Paris has the clothing industry. But you start by dropping it off to Luxembourg. And then you become Paris. Done. Be the Chonka. That all looks good. Sure, whatever. Pick up, deliver, pick up, deliver. I don't think that it's being correct when it's complaining about something. We will see momentarily. It took the sacrifices of 4 more Kerbals, but you achieved an unfortunately stable orbit. He's stuck. The Achiever was deorbited using his spacesuit. He can just live up there, becoming a hazard for other people to run into, or you can save him later when you get, like you could send up a second one that goes near him, bring EVA him over to the second one, and then deorbit him the proper way. The mission wouldn't end. Yeah, I suppose you need to return some... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You wanted the money. You wanted the money and you wanted to trigger the mission tree to progress so that you can get the, like, go to the moon missions. Fair enough. Come on, 2 more. Get going. Oh, the issue is that the weaving... No, the weaving mills aren't empty. What are you increasing distance between? There's nothing in front of you. You fool. Go! Oh, I see the problem. I need to do this. I think. There. And that should now help here. Maybe? Well, I lived in hope that it would help there. Come on, if they're willing to go, you should be willing to go. Ah! Now where was the new one? Fabric for Paris. It did its job. Good, we can delete you back to being only Paris. Done. Wheat check. Wait, why didn't those get dropped off? No, seriously. Fabric for Paris. Luxembourg first. Then Paris. The game bamboozled me. Made me thought I had the other train selected. Done. Hurry up. There we go. We've forced it to progress. Except that it says it's going to Luxembourg and then actually changed to going to Paris. No! No! You go to Luxembourg or you go nowhere. And he says, then I'll go nowhere. Fine. Then we will add Luxembourg here. Delete Brussels and do it the wrong way round. Argumentative train. Confirm. You're going to accept that you go to... I'm not having you go to Brussels. No! Oh, fine, you go to Brussels. You've won. Stupid system. This is a system that Railroad Tycoon does better. You can click and say this is the next thing that you should go towards. Don't be stupid, go where I've told you. At least it shouldn't do anything here. Oi. You should be picking up, not dropping off. What do you think you're doing? Okay, so they just wanted to waste time loading and unloading the same cars. Good for you. Everyone's bloody well increasing distance. Just go! At least number one here is finally deployed. Good, and we can turn you back into what you're supposed to be. Luxembourg, Paris only. No, sorry, not Luxembourg. Brussels, Paris only. Fine, I'll delete that as well, until you accept that I'm clicking Brussels. Done. Don't want to buy it. How's fruit doing? Have you finally delivered some fruit? Yes! Fruit in Paris is fantastic, and it even wants vegetables now. Do we have access to vegetables? Yeah, I don't know why they want pull-based supply in modern games. I don't know why. It's terrible, it's bad, they should feel bad, they should learn to do better. I'm not allowed to do this. Can I buy the company? Maybe... Well, actually, what probably happens is once we've completed this, we get given a mission to buy these people out, I expect, or to compete with them. Yes, because that pays for itself. Done. And now what are we going to do? Well, do either of these two need corn temporarily? Yeah, you could use some more corn. So could you. Perfect. Yes. Mission temp 3 or temp mission 3. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. Right, more corn could have been delivered to all these other stations, but this one is sitting here waiting for the spacing between them to become precisely equal. Oh, sugar to Luxembourg. Yeah, could use one more sugar. What about you? You could use 2 sugar. Yeah, it's going to do its sugar in the other way in a sec. This is overly busy. You know what? We will increase this one more. And we're going to be big meanies who tell the cow train that he is the only person allowed to use this station, or this dock. There. And then that keeps that clear for everyone else. And that makes sense with the fact that he enters this way, and that it can't exit the other way. We could pay back our loan. Done. There we go. Cow is no longer clogging up the primary flow lanes. This has begun eating the clothing. Good. That will keep Brussels growing. We're 10k away. Both of them are growing. There's a little bit of a clog happening here. Fine, we'll boost you up to 4, I guess. And we'll split these into 2 different directions. So... cut that, say, there. And here. And force these into different directions. Why not? I'm not too poor. That should work. Oh, I see. It's too steep. Can we manipulate this into being allowed? Seemingly not, so we'll have to kill some more. And then try and stop it from trying to dig to China. Good. And give it its gridiron. And we should be fine. Good. Clog here fixed. Maybe give this access to all 4 lanes. Done. Oh, but now there is an issue. How does this come across to here? Right, I want these 2 lanes to be able to come over there. And at reasonably high speed. Yeah, like that. Cool. So if they need to go that way, they go that way. If they need to come down here, they can go this way. If they need to go that way, they can use those 2. Should be fine. This kind of looks like it needs a 4th. And then the mission triggers and we can stop all these temporary things. Alright. Has anyone else grown big enough that you will eat fruit? No. Waiting for this so that we can get up to the PO Pacific. This express locomotive of the French Railway Company, PO, is one of the first engines of the Pacific type to enter service in Europe. I'm not paying your blackmail.
Blasted. The blackmailer was actually serious and sabotaged one of your tracks.
I mean, we can work around that. It's just got 3. Destroying one little section isn't too bad. What's going on here? Okay, maybe this one needs a 4th. Can do. There, solved. Can definitely do that again. Both of them. So sure. And there. And there. Now, do we connect here to here and double this so that things coming from down here don't have to either use that or this to get to Lille? I don't think I care enough to want to do that. 2,000 more people. I don't know how this can still be waiting for deployment. Truly, I don't. It's been like a year. Yeah, this whole thing has done a loop in that time. You should have deployed. Stupid second. Grrr. Grrr. Yeah, and there we go. Then it actually deploys. Good.
Familiar territory. I am Belgium myself. Here they know me and regard the project with much goodwill. So far, so good. Until now. There has been no major resistance to our advance.
But now the Germans are going to resist us.
From this point on.
Well, well. So you want to invade our beautiful Prussia and use our rail network just like that? Word must have spread about the superiority of our line. Well, it's not going to happen. keep your little sleeping cars in your expensive France. German tracks are for German trains.
Heavens, the Heinies are proving to be even more stubborn than expected. The Prussian government is currently not even allowing us to buy shares of the Royal Westphalian Railway.
This is an irritating setback. Fortunately, I am in talks with some powerful people within the Prussian government. I think we should try to impress them. It's best to stay in Belgium for the time being, to build up our transport system.
We've transformed from being French to being Belgium. Apparently. New goal. New goal, new goal, new goal. Achieve an express status on the line between Paris and Strasbourg. Have at least 6 expresses and 9 goods to Brussels. Well. Mission Express. Paris to Strasbourg. Go. And then 9 goods to you. So we need it to get to 35,000 citizens and also have milk. That won't take that long. In fact, you can become that now. Milk Paris, and then milk Brussels again. Because by that time it should be ready. And you are no longer temp, you are now milk brew. We watch this and wait for it to actually hit the 35,000 so that we can change the milk to to do both. But then we're good. You can be renamed in a sec to Mission Temp 2. And we no longer need to care about Luxembourg. Fine, I'll wait for you to finish that delivery, then I'll make you not care about Luxembourg. This is feeling like it needs a 4th. Which is actually a 5th. Means I can get rid of that. So everyone is insisting on not using the right... Oh, and now we have a chicken and egg problem. This won't move because it's waiting for this. This won't move because it's waiting for this. And this can't move up because other things are waiting for that one. Well, this extends out and we make it 5 to try and force the declogging. Done. And I guess we might as well do that on this side as well. No, it needs to be longer. Fair enough. Sorry, what's the deal here? Thank you. Come on, that should be able to be a thing. Well then, you all die. And I will force the issue. Yes, like that. Thank you. This should now be a happy place. Morning, Polo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We already use Prussian trains. They're the majority of our trains. It is true. They're even the majority of our trains. This one needs a third one. Or a fourth, I should say. So, chomp. Chomp. 4. Trim the fat. Milkman here should be able to now do both kinds of milk. And possibly do Luxembourg too? Not yet. What is needed to keep Brussels in all kinds of goods? More wheat. Done. Rename you 2, seeing as the other one's been full-time made a milkman. Mafia stocks? No. I don't even know what it is. I'm not paying $1 million for it. Now, we were halfway through reading this when the other thing happened. Was one of the first engines of the Pacific type to enter service in Europe. Typical with a front 2-axle bogie. The 3 coupled axles and the laterally movable trailing axle. Complex and high maintenance. So how's this noticeably different to you? 7 years later, ever so slightly slower,
Truly speechless.
modestly more attractive power,
To display, solving
less popular,
What's this supposed to be?
more
Has
maintenance,
your noble Becker finally resigned?
less
and
reliable.
Decided to stay in his own front yard to build his little rail network?
Soon TM. 9 goods here. Milk is on the way. Wheat is on the way. In fact, here's the milk. Something is going very wrong here. So we pop it out to 4. It shouldn't need it, but apparently it does. This should have less traffic than this does. Okay, and here's the grain, and then we get our next mission thing complete, and in record time. We had a year to do this. Slightly more than a year, and we completed it in like a month.
It's cute how you are trying to outshine my Königlich Westfälische Eisenbahn.
Holy
I
moly.
must acknowledge your efforts.
Königlich Westfälischen Eisenbahn?
Great Herr Nagelmackers is quite a special fellow. Have you even looked at his crazy ideas? The man travels to the States once and immediately believes the same rules apply everywhere. Who experiences visions should see a physician.
The American engine just being worse despite being 20 years later?
Just received a dispatch from the very top. I have been informed that this Nagelmackers fellow is now allowed to acquire shares of my Königlich Westfälische Eisenbahn. Don't say you are going to...
I'm glad they worked in an excuse to say that again.
The first German network is in our hands.
He stole money from our bank.
The cost of buying these shares, however, is quite unfortunate. I have therefore taken the liberty of diverting some of the money from you.
I really didn't expect this turn of events. That has probably been my undoing.
Okay, so they stopped existing.
Piece of work. We are permitted to acquire concessions for more regions from now, but buying up more major routes won't be easy. Keep working your way to the east while I am looking for solutions. I believe Mr. Donovan should be a familiar face to you. He specializes in hostile takeovers of competitors. I have asked him to assist you at this stage.
Pleased to meet you. I see you.
Oh my god. Cutscene, 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 cutscene.
However, you must not rest on your laurels. It is important to assimilate the acquired network into your company. Used correctly, it can help you in the next confrontation.
Done. Now, is this actually mine? Yes. This all looks like it's actually mine. But it doesn't have any trains? It doesn't appear to have any trains. Colon. It does mean we have vegetables now, though. That seems a little bit silly, game. What's going on? Yeah, that's much more sensible. Thank you. Please stop trying to dig to China. This one needs work. There we go. Yes. Okay. So now we can get veggies over. Only Paris wants veggies, I think. Paris, check. Brussels wants them in a little bit. So I'm willing to wait the, like, 2 weeks that it takes to do that. Bonus stuff. Let me pause. The Rhineland. Provide 12 cities with connections with express status. We've only got 7. Deliver 4 loads of tools to Paris. Achieve express status on a rail line between Paris, Reims, and Frankfurt. And the express status must be on a single route that connects all 3. So here, Frankfurt? Here. Well, then we better buy this. Can we buy these guys? We will destroy... Schrödinger? No, Schroeder. How could you possibly have no water? There, that should fix that. But I've got to decide, do we come up here and then across there, or do we jump straight across the river? And then come up. I'm kind of tempted to not go that way and just branch off there. It is meant to be an express service. Well, we've come too far north anyway. Also, it's trying to dig to China again. Okay, that looks reasonable. With a little wiggling, that's become maximum speed along the whole way. Seems good enough. Okay, and there's Frankfurt. So it was Paris, Riem, Frankfurt. Mission Express, you have a new job. We no longer care about Strasbourg. We care about Paris, Riem, Frankfurt. Riem's Paris. Yes, do. Cool. So that should take care of that. 12 cities with express status. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apparently one of these doesn't count. So we want Cologne to Frankfurt. There, that lets us do Cologne to Frankfurt. Doesn't need double space. Make sure each end has maintenance bays. And restaurants. Ugh, warehouse. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Then, by you, by Hanover. I guess we connect here, here, here. Hanover, Castle, Frankfurt. We really wanted we could buy this guy as well. But let's do this thing first. Your bridge is stupid and you should feel bad. And now here. Now, which one do I want to do? I want to do the outside to the outside, not to there, sorry. Yes, to there. Don't dig to China. Don't dig to China. Up. No digging. Cool. Come on, somewhere there had max. There we go. Max, 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 max. Perfect. Double track it, yes. This. This. Right-hand drive. The Castle Frankfurt. Good. So that should be 1, 2, 3 more cities added to our... Technically has high speed. This one needs an extra berthing dock. Possibly 2. Start with 1 though. Good. And how many more? If we've just added 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, we need to add 1 more. So we go all the way up to Hanover. $2 million is a little ludicrous. Let's try that again. Oh, this is lumpy. This is lumpy. Fair enough. None of this. We do need a little bit of straight to start with, though. And a perfect straight line. Good enough. Double it. Gridiron. Right-hand drive. We are going to need some water towers, because I don't think the AI needs to use those either. Yeah, that looks plenty. Actually, get rid of that one. And then we need this express, and we need you to have maintenance. Done. Let time pass. Obliterate half of Hanover for the station that Hanover need. Yes. The station is now in the middle. Half of the people are evicted. We lost money because he stole our $500,000, and we spent a lot of money. See if this new expresses actually get the speed they need. Okay, looks like yes. Yes, definitely for you. What about the other one? Yes. We need one more. Is that because you technically haven't come back yet? Yes. This guy finishes his thing and we... Oh, are you too slow? No, you look like you should be okay. Well, some of that back there needed fixing. And this should probably be... Well, no, because it needs that for the gridirons.
I see you are making
All right.
progress to integrate conquered companies. Good work.
4 loads of tools to Paris, and Paris Riems Frankfurt Express. So where's Mission Express and how's it doing? It's at least moving at lightning speed. Can't complain about that. How big until Paris is able to... potentially do tools? Well, for tools we need iron. So I guess Brussels is going to become a steelworks. So now I need to deliver iron and coal to Brussels. Steel ingredients for Bruss. 2 Bruss, because I can't fit 4. Ah, this needs an extra... Sure, you can have an extra docking port, why not? If it stops you having these problems... Fixed. So that's iron, and now the coal. For the coal, do we just chomp across here? Like, I don't see this being useful. I think we kill this. Refund these. And create a more direct route. That looks good. Sure. And then... Oh. We're not allowed through... The Dutch are getting in our way. Yeah, build that much. And then... we're only ever going to be running one of these, so I don't need to care about it merging well. There. It will need water. That end will need maintenance. And then we can edit steel ingredients. So the way you do this is you do 2 trips of iron and then 1 trip of coal, because that's the ratio. Actually, do iron, coal, then iron again. That way it starts producing steel sooner. Iron, deliver it. Coal, deliver it. Iron, deliver it. Done. Is Paris large enough to actually... demand steel goods? No, it needs a whole lot of tools, unless it has artificial tool demand, which it doesn't look like it does. It looks like we're supposed to grow it up to 85k. So we need to add in supply of lumber, veggies. So mission temp, your new job. No longer this. Well, actually no, because I need to know what else Paris needed. Sure, don't confirm. Paris needed its own dedicated timber and meat. Can be done. And you could do lumber. Soon TM. Soon it'll be big enough to have a... this. So it was meat and veggies and timber. So temp mission is now... logs, Paris. Okay, that keeps Paris in logs. We need meat. Having a dedicated meat to Paris is a little crazy. So maybe he can be logs and meat for Paris. There. Okay. That should keep Paris in those 2 goods, right? Let's check that that is true. What is going wrong with this? Well, there's one fixed. How long was this taking? Not you, the other one. Logs for Paris. This. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. It takes about 5 weeks. Will Paris eat up 8 in 5 weeks? No, so that should be perfect for those 2. And then what else? Veggies. So here, Paris. It takes 30 days. 30 days to deliver 8. That's 4 weeks. 4 weeks for 8. Do you eat it at half a week? Pretty much. So that's perfect. Near enough as it stands. Maybe the other temp... could go do 1 to help charge Paris up once. But then we'll consider them done. And what that does mean is you need a bypass, and this thing needs a bypass. Now that is really unfortunate that we're not going to be able to fit the bypass in on this side. Well, sucks to be us. Hopefully it still doesn't... Hopefully this doesn't cause too much trouble that we don't have a bypass there. And then for you... Okay. What will I do about this, though? I mean, I don't think I care about this milk. So we just say, you die. Well, do I need this salt, though? Paris, have you started wanting salt? Soon, TM. So actually, we do care about that. But we don't care about it going north, we care about it going this way. So we trim you, say, there. And that possibly means that with just a little bit of extra work on you and you... that we can get this overtaking lane to happen. Beautiful. And then we can connect this salt in the direction that it needs to go. What's going wrong here? What do you think is wrong? Well, we'll pause and try and work out what's wrong. You're wrong. There we go. You are promoted to Mission Temp 1. And then go get some coal. We get our French version of the train that we already have that was just worse than the American version anyway. Slower. It does have more tractive effort. Less popular. Higher maintenance requirements. Less reliable. But what about the next one? The Mountain were designed for mountainous routes like the Pacific series. They have a leading 2-axle bogie and a laterally movable trailing axle. The additional coupled axle and the smaller drive wheels make them slower but more powerful. So how do you compare to this? Or how do you compare to this one is what actually matters. So, about the same tractive effort, slightly lower speed, much reduced maintenance requirements. I don't know that I like you. I think I'll stick with our Prussians, thank you. And then we're too far away from the Bavarian. $10 away. Brussels? Brussels? Wait, no. Where are you going? Where the hell do you think you're going? Oh, the map's turned, and it makes more sense now. And we need this connection. As well. Sure. Has Paris grown to needing those? Cheese? No, it's not growing because it doesn't have veggies, or wood, or corn. And it's about to have fruit. And veggies. Nah, I think that will resolve itself. Right. Fruit. And then the veggies arrive, please. Corn, veggies. Don't know quite why that just disappeared instantly, without actually providing the corn. Hopefully the vegetables do better. There we go. Paris grows. We might as well build the people move in quicker thing if we can. Or do we turn this into the place that actually makes the tools? With the steel. You know what? We'll do that. Oh, we can't? We can't. Well, it'll become big enough to do that eventually, right? Until then, do we encourage your growth rate? I've got spare money. I might as well encourage the growth rate. So it will grow quicker while we wait to be able to kill this and have another building type. Where's the steel one? Whew, it gets there just in time to start maintaining itself.
On securing permission to buy shares in the Berlin-Potsdam Railroad.
Okay, that was the Paris-Riem-Frankfurt Express.
You need to be ready to strike when the time comes. By the way, I managed to get our hands on a small amount of shares of the Berlin-Potsdam Railroad. Use them wisely.
Berlin. This? Okay, so we can buy this region is what he's saying. Sure. And that's the last one that we need. Ugh. Come on. Let me do what I want. I want to look at the coal carts. There we go. Good. Tools to Paris. Paris is growing. Milk is good. Beer is good. We need more corn. What about sugar? Yeah, corn and sugar. So we will make a dedicated extra corn, sugar, corn. Yes, this kind. And it is the Paris must grow larger. Corn. Sugar. Corn. Do. Okay, the steel plant finally starts churning out steel. Good. Paris needs more docking bays. So be it. Maybe even 2 more. I go 1 more. No, it's not going to fit. What if we extend this a little bit more? No. Oh, there we go. 5. Done. We should have no more docking problems. Do 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 do. Something went wrong there. It should have dropped off the weed. Logs are about to be okay again. Can we start providing you with pallets? Maybe. I think I'd rather do it here. And that means I need logs to there. And that is all you do. And if that means this needs another docking bay, then so be it. That is a big bonus. And Nancy does want cow. What? Oh, I didn't build your interchange. Yes, there you go. Yep, do that for a little bit. Pays for the train, pays for the station, pays for the track. Gives us extra money. Pays for putting Nancy up to 4. Done. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. What is wrong with you all? Oh, I have to wait for my friend to increase their distance. Just go! Yeah, that's stupid. That's holding up everything else. Well, what if I explicitly tell you to, in Strasbourg, only use platform 4? Then you still currently say you're waiting for this. And they're all locked on each other. Okay, nope. Make it a bit longer and declog it by turning it into a 5. Force it to stop being stupid. Done. Yeah, Luxembourg dies. I don't care. We should grab the steel now and yoink it over here if we can. How is the veggies in Paris? High enough that Temp Mission 1 doesn't need to exist like that. So Temp Mission 1... Well, actually there's no point in doing that until we know we can... I mean, it's not that expensive to blow up and rebuild. Yeah. Well, that's my fault. I don't know what the numbers are on these. We're just gonna have to wait. Oh wow, it actually needs the clothing thing to be leveled up. Done. Now the pallet's coming along. Paris grows and grows. Green lanterns everywhere now. Paris is not only the largest city, but also the first city in the region to reach 90,000 people. Since city life is easier and safer than life in the country, more and more citizens are drawn to the growing metropolis. Thanks to the railroad, the well-connected cities also managed to meet their rapidly increasing needs. I thought it said communist blobber for a second, but it's communist robber. And we can build our tool thing. Okay. Which means that temp mission, once he delivers his next set of veggies to Paris, can become... How does this compare to Railroad Tycoon? It's certainly prettier and newer, Redborg, but I would say I prefer Railroad Tycoon 2. It's certainly orders of magnitude more gorgeous. Like these just look so good compared to the Railroad Tycoon stuff. The interchange system in this needs work. The warehousing system is complete garbage compared to Railroad Tycoon 2. The way that when you have multiple trains on a single line, you can't manually distribute them, and you can't... Basically, they try to wait for auto-spacing, and you could do a better job, and you should be able to change their orders, or which one they're doing next. So as an example, let's go get one of our log people. So, this guy, he's currently waiting for this train supposedly to have more distance, which makes no sense because this train isn't deployed. Same with this one, and this one is waiting for deployment. Wait, that's stupid. They can't all be waiting for deployment. Okay, you are. Now you're waiting for that. Which to me says, you know what? We're going to change this. These no longer connect here. We built all these extra lines with a reason. They can be segregated. Done. No more problems. You don't have to wait for anyone. But... So these ones that say they're waiting to be deployed, right? Look at how many stations are in the list. We've got 2 whole pages of stations that they want to visit. They want to visit this, then 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 this. And what it automatically does is if you say build 5 of them with this, it starts the first one. The first one starts here. It does that. It goes 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 here. And then when it's 1/5 of the way through all the stuff it's going to do, then the second one deploys. That can take months. Months and months and months and months and months. What you should be able to do is say start one here, start one here, start one here. Like, it should space them evenly from the get-go, not just wait until the first one gets to have even spacing. Also, say that it's currently, I don't know, say it had just gone here and was trying to head here. There's no way to tell it, I want you to skip this at the moment, please just make this your next stop, and then keep doing your loop. Like you can in Railroad Tycoon 2. There's no way that I know of doing that in this game, and that sucks. It's bad, it's a step backwards from a game that's 20 years older than this. They got no excuse. No excuse. Sell the shares, I don't want them. Okay, now your job was going to become... deliver metal from here down to here. Good. Like, there are some things that are significantly nicer than Railroad Tycoon 2. The way you grow your cities, certainly better than Railroad Tycoon 2. You supply them with stuff, they definitely grow at some rate. As you supply more or less, they grow more or less, and they can even revert, they can even get smaller. Like, originally we had grown Luxembourg up to 40k or something, and now it doesn't want to be bigger than 40k because then it has more demands and we're not meeting those demands, so it collapses back down. That system is an improvement. But the other things are not enough. Like, that one thing being better is not enough to counter all the other things that I think are worse. How can this still be waiting for deployment? It's been 8 years since we made this. Compared to Railroad Tycoon 2, it does the same thing that Railroad Tycoon 3 does, of having the passengers and mail actually want to go to a specific place. That's the other significant improvement over Railroad Tycoon 2. So there are passengers in Paris. At the moment, 600 something. And they want to go to every other city on the map. Whereas in Railroad Tycoon 2, it just is, this city produces passengers, take them to wherever, even if it's the middle of, you know, middle of nowhere, and they'll be happy. Having passengers and mail that actually want to get to set places so that you can create infrastructure networks of this delivers to here, and then this one delivers to here, and this one delivers to here, and they all slowly work their way through the web of things is significantly better than the Railroad Tycoon 2 thing. Those are the two things. Cities growth, prettiness, passengers and mail that actually want to get to set places. Pretty much everything else is either the same or worse. How's that steel coming? Where is that steel? Temp mission, where are you? Did you deliver steel? You did, and it's starting to produce good. Good. The trouble is, it eats them faster than it makes them. So, level up, level up. Oh, this isn't going to count for what I need it to. Well, bugger. I need to deliver the tools to Paris, not just produce tools in Paris. Well, maybe I could deliver tools from Paris to somewhere else. And then bring them back. Yeah, I should be able to do that, actually. So where's going to become our warehouse? Our totally not cheating the system warehouse. We have to break up that other extra stuff to Paris one into two things. So it was cow or log? Yeah, logs and meat for Paris. One is going to have to be meat. And one is going to have to be log. Done. And then we wait until there are 4 spare tools here. Production has stopped for want of logs. Mm.
Before I was hired in this consulting capacity, I was in charge of planning major routes myself. My advice is to make sure that your trains are not held up at crowded stations. If necessary, you should create bypass routes.
That's great. Another stage is completed.
Oh,
Against
no,
all
it counted.
opposition,
Okay, I didn't need to build the warehouse.
slowly but
Whatever.
surely work our way around the country. And another
Goodbye, then.
piece of good news. I've been able to obtain a permit for buying shares of German companies.
Okay, to Brandenburg.
Help you to tackle the Berlin-Potsdam Railroad, our next adversary.
Buy them. Connect 21 cities. Achieve an express status between Paris, Frankfurt, and Berlin. Castle is dying. Sucks to be them. So we need to collect over to Berlin. So here to Berlin. But I'm supposed to buy... Is this person? Can you tell me whose it is, please? Please? No? Madam C.J. Ward. Yes, that looks like the one I meant to purchase, so... Done.
Great! Another obstacle
Merge with them.
removed from our path.
Liquidate everything. What an ass. Connect across to Berlin. Okay. We need to visit Frankfurt, but we don't need to visit Kassel, so we'll branch off this way. That'll do for the moment. Double it. That is a bit silly, but whatever, it's already done. Build our station in Berlin. Even if it means blowing up half of Berlin. Oh, that's Magdeburg. Okay, what about Berlin? I have to connect Magdeburg first, fair enough. No digging to China. No digging to China. Good enough. We're going to want an overtaking lane. Same here. Across to Berlin. Oh, I wasn't allowed to build the station yet because I had built the other one? Yeah, sure. So there. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. Mission Express, you change what you do. You now go Paris, Frankfurt, Berlin, Frankfurt, Paris. Precisely so. And now we need a Magdeburg, Berlin. Good. They need maintenance. They need water. Why can't I build water? Thank you. Okay. And I'll accept that maybe we could have a Frankfurt Magdeburg. Set the train track directions. Oh, what's going wrong? This one is wrong. There we go. Good. Done. Connect 21. And make that express. Connecting the 21 is trivial, I think. Okay. So how many more was it? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess we just buy you up. Get you out of the way. Good enough. Double end. This. This. Water. Maintenance. Restaurant. Same other end. Very good. And I personally would like to connect this up to Magdeburg. The bridges and stuff are silly, but we've got the money. Who can be bothered? Good. Okay, so we create one that goes Dresden, Weimar, Weimar, Magdeburg. Or actually, just do all three. There. What's the other one? Dresden. Done. Cool, speed up. Add Berlin-Stetten. Oh, we need to buy Stettin. No, that was Stettin's zone of influence. That's fine. Looks good. $17. Add in these two. There's no way that that amount of earthworks should be necessary. No. Try again, game. Whatever. That'll do. Double track it. And then add you across to here. Good. Water. Then we'll have one that goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. BRE GUT-CAS. And I slightly stuffed that up because on the way back it should visit Gut again. Restaurant. Maintenance restaurant. Okay. 2 more. Xylona Gora. Building up Worms territories? Yes. G'day, Finboy. We're almost across to where we need to be. Can we buy you? Sure thing. Destroy your this. I don't want that either. I don't mind this. That could connect to Berlin as far as I'm concerned. And if that's what it costs, that's what it costs. And then here, and then down towards here. Good. Good. Okay, then we need... Oh, it's only connect to the cities. It doesn't mean actually do anything to them. And yet I still kind of like the idea of doing that. Let's go across to Lodst. Good enough.
Dignitaries we are negotiating with simply do not understand
Good.
the potential of the Nord Express. For them, a cross-border train is at its best a curiosity, and at its worst, a threat to their sovereignty.
Wait for a bit more money. Get this one added in. And let's check on the Mission Express. Once we've got water. And water. Maintenance. Restaurant. Maintenance. Restaurant. Good. And then we want this one that runs back and forth. Pause. Lod. Done. It's complaining that I haven't single directionalized these tracks, which is true. At least for this bit. Yes. Now, where is the Mission Express? What's going on here? I don't get it. You are trying to head to yourself, which makes no sense. Okay, and then that one, that's okay. Well, you know what? Let's do some editing here. Let's kill that and that. Expand this. And then can we get both of these to go in both directions? Like, can I get the middle two to do both, maybe? No. Well, that's disappointing. So we make... How do we do this? We make this a 2 and then this a 4. And we allow these to go either direction. Ideally, but that's not going to happen. So that's the best we get. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, that should work. So there was an example of where it tried to go to the right as possible, rather than just staying on one of the inner lines that would have been closer... Well, maybe not. Let's try to go to the left as possible. No, actually, all the other lines were taken up, so that makes sense. There's water everywhere. You shouldn't have no water. Where's our Mission Express? I got distracted. This is what I should be watching. It's certainly going to be keeping the average speed high enough. Okay, one leg of the journey complete. Three more to go. We've got 2 years to do it. 2.5 years. Certainly not going to take that long. God, it looks cold. It just looks so cold. No, I'm not paying $1 million for the tech. Dream on. Okay, so here's an example of it going as far right, when it could have just gone straight through. See? It went to the right, and then it went back to the middle. Serviced and turn around. Half the thing done. Why is the ground white? Because of snow. This mythical thing that I've heard of. Snow. I refuse to believe it actually exists. Yep. That's right, Jingo. What the hell is the snow? Lovely. And now the other way. There's snow place like home. Literally, there is never snow where I am. Never. Never, 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 never. It's never that cold, and I am very thankful for that. Very thankful. Because I do not like the cold. You're too Queensland-pilled to know what snow even is. You might not even know. I could totally believe, Jingo, that you didn't like... I know someone who grew up in a part of Queensland where when they went to visit somewhere else, they asked, why are the leaves orange? Because all the trees where they were evergreen trees. They never had trees losing their leaves. So they didn't just not know winter and snow, they didn't even know autumn either. From their perspective, the seasons were hot and wet, and slightly less hot. Those were the seasons. Come on. Ding, 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 ding. Lots of money. And then temporarily there are extra passengers here to yoink all the way to Paris. Right. Just 6 months of summer. I mean, I'm enjoying it, Paul. I'm enjoying it enough to keep playing it and to finish it. I don't know how much replayability it's going to have. So once I'm done with the campaign, I suspect I'll probably be done. It's pretty... There are a couple of systems that have issues. The warehousing system, the interchange system, the spacing system for lines that have more than one train. The things that it does well, it's pretty, the way that your cities grow, and the way that passengers and mail want to get to specific places. Like, I'm extremely biased, Polo. I like train games. Even bad train games. I will only begrudgingly accept that they are okay. They couldn't possibly be bad because they're a train game. Bias level 9000. Okay, we can't be too far off Paris now. The names have become fully French. I'm surprised I didn't play one. Things I liked about the look of 1. Yes, the trains were pretty. But, like, the trains are pretty in the scale compared to a lot of the other train games where you don't get a good sense of scale. This game at least has a somewhat good sense of scale. It's still nowhere near big enough. The distance between Paris and Reims isn't like 12 trains long.
Your success proves our project right. Local politicians are easier to convince if our endeavor has already been of benefit to other communities. Our progress eastward cannot be stopped. We are approaching our goal with great strides. The last leg of our journey now lies ahead. In Eidkunen, we can connect with the Russian rail network. It will allow the Nord Express to travel all the way to St. Petersburg. Give it all you can one last time now.
Okay, pause. Bonus tasks. Put all competitors out of business. Who else is alive? Who yet lives? You. Unacceptable. Holy moly, that is expensive. How are you so expensive? Well, he is somewhat big. Let's buy you. And then liquidate those. Okay, anyone else? Nope, just this guy. And possibly... Oh, that's mine as well. Well, goodbye. Not allowed to? What about that one? Sure. We'll just destroy the Trans-Siberian. Sure. Sucks to be them. I'm not allowed to destroy the rest of the Trans-Siberian, but I'm allowed to destroy this bit. Connect this across to... Lodz, I guess. Okay. Water. Maintenance. Restaurant. Make 7 different goods available over here, and express between Paris, Berlin, and there. So Mission Express. Your job has changed. You now go here, Berlin, all the way over here, and then back to Berlin, and then back to Paris. Looks good. That's going to take a while, and then we need 7 goods up to here. No. Grow all the cities, it says. This is another way in which I don't like this game compared to Railroad Tycoon 2. In this game, you don't get to know what your end goals are until you complete the previous goals. The mission is broken up into sections. We're currently at section like 6 or something. You get given 3 little mini goals. You do those, you get 3 new goals. You do those, you get 3 or 4 new goals. And you repeat that about 6 to 10 times, let's say, and then you finished the mission. I much prefer the Railroad Tycoon 2 method of, here is your end goal, go do it. So that you know across the whole time that you have to do it what you are trying to do. If I had have known that I needed this in the end, 1 million citizens, I could have been bothering to grow all of these German ones while we were waiting for the Paris to... First the Paris to Frankfurt, then the Paris to Berlin, and now the Paris to Edjekunen to exist. And I really don't like that it doesn't tell you those goals. Really, really, really don't like it. Still, we gotta work with what we gotta work with, so... How are we gonna do that? We need to almost double the number of people. Instead of trying to provide all of these one by one in a big loop, we're going to have to turn them into individual trains. I think. Yeah, it's just not getting the job done. So... I mean, you can stay for the moment. What's this? Berlin, Pos, Lod. Line incomplete. Berlin, Pos, Lod. That shouldn't be having trouble. Hmm? Did I forget to build one of the interchangey things? Yes. There we go. Are you happy now? Yes. I don't want to do that. It's just tedious. Well, we have to do it, so let's get on it. No sense pretending that we don't have to do it. Add you back in. This is going to need a third. An overtaking lane. You are going to need an overtaking lane. More. do. Now, at least milk is easy over here eventually. This grain will do Köln, Frankfurt. And we're going to have to individualize the trains. So, corn for all. I'm sorry, you are now not corn for all. You are corn for BRU, I guess. Corn, Brussels, corn, Lillet. There. Corn, Brussels, and Lillet. Get our refund. Now we need one that does... ideally Reims and Luxembourg. God damn it, I didn't want it to delete that much. Well, whatever. Good. And then we will do you down to here. This is going to need doubling. Actually, it's going to need tripling. It's going to need an overtaking lane. So will this. Good. Okay, and now it was corn to Reims, Luxembourg. No, that's stupid. Let's add something that way, but just a sec. Doesn't like this section of track. And we now need that one and that one. What's wrong with that? Here, something. There we go. So that was these two. And then I probably need corn here, corn there. You are corn, Nan, and was it Dusseldorf? No, Strasbourg. Although that takes you too long. So 2 of you. Okay, and then wood. What's wrong with you? You've got water, stop being an idiot. Wood. How is fabric for all doing? Yeah, I guess we can up that to 3. Where's wood for all? Logs for all, sorry. Logs. You're getting converted into component parts. Okay, you are now logs for very specific places. Here. Here. There. Okay, and then I need one that does Brussels, and one that does Lille. Your turn only enters Strasbourg to turn around. I'm sorry? Here, 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 there. What am I missing? Ah, I'm missing that it can't change tracks there. So we need something like that. And, well, actually that's the wrong one. We need very occasionally we need that. But only very occasionally. Now it shouldn't need to enter the wrong side to turn around. We needed you to here. Logs for Brussels. And that is all. We need a logs for Lille. Riems already has its own logs, so they're all good. that. Something is wrong there. There. Grain time. Where's the grain one? Beer. Fabric. Meat. Sugar. Wheat. You need to die. You are now wheat for Brussels and Lux. Okay. We need one that does Riems and Lillet. I mean, this one could do these two actually probably happier. So don't do Lillet. Do Riems and Arrow. Okay. Set up this to go both ways and do Paris and Lillet. I didn't give it enough space for the... That's on me. For the gridiron. Okay. P, 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 L, M, N, O, P. Paris will grow larger. Corn, then sugar seems fine. In that ratio. And then we want... Are you actually having enough grain? Kind of. Who is delivering you grain? Well, probably no one now. So we'll go you, here, you, here. And you are wheat, Paris, Lillet. Done. So that was wheat to here. Here, we still needed wheat to these two. I believe wheat to Nancy and wheat to Strasbourg. Good. Wheat, Paris Lillet. Wheat. BRLUX. Wheat. REAU. And wheat. Nancy Strasbourg. Yes. So that should be most of this. For wheat. For corn. BR. Brussels and Lillet. Nancy and Strasbourg. Reims and Luxembourg. Although something's going weird there. There. Let's look at that again. Corn for Brussels and Lillet. Nancy and Strasbourg. Luxembourg and... Surely you recalculate now. Yeah, good. Luxembourg and Reims. But we still need... We would need Paris, but Paris will grow larger. And so that's everything here except Araray. I think. So then we have... I guess these two to Araray. Okay, and then what about everyone's wood? Which is logs, L. Logs for Paris, logs to pallets. The pallets should be full, and Paris should actually want those pallets now. Yes. Does anywhere else want the pallets? No. Nor are they likely to in the... Well, Nancy? No, not even Nancy. So we'll just call you... Pallets. Looks good. And we were working on logs. Logs to Paris, check. Logs to pallets, check. Logs to BR, check. Logs for Strasbourg, Nancy, and Luxembourg. Okay. So I still need Reims and I still need Lillet. There's Lillet. So maybe I do Strasbourg and Luxembourg and the other one can do Nancy and Reims. So let's remove Nancy from this. And then we want Nancy and Reims. Done. That should be all 3 basic goods to everything here. I'm good, Noodleski. Hello, 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 hello. Company car broke down, so you went home 3 hours early and you can watch my stream? I hope that it wasn't like crash broke down. It was just like car has thunk thunk noise and needs to be pulled over. Sugar for all is still fine. They're just taking their sweet ass time. And now we need to do the same basic goods over in Germany. So, Herman, Cologne, Herman, Frankfurt. Wheat, FRA. And what was the other one? Coal. Okay, and then... do we also curve it over to here? No, it's got its own supply of wheat. So let's incorporate that wheat. One. Oh my god, I didn't mean to build under the ground. Seriously, can I have that back? Okay, that gets you there. We need this way. No, wrong one first. Outside to outside. Inside to inside. It's going to need an overtaking lane. Here is our chance to get rid of Luxembourg once and for all. What's wrong with Luxembourg? Aside from that they nag us to connect them to our network in that one map of Railroad Tycoon 2. Okay, that's that way. Add in the track directions. And I need this to this as well. I did the wrong one to the wrong one, but you get the idea. Trim you here. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. What's wrong with this? This looks right to me. And yet something is wrong. There, that looks good. What isn't wrong with Luxembourg? No, but seriously, what's wrong with them? Yeah, I've got a disc of it too, yeah. This is wrong. But now it's complaining about here. There we go. Okay. So I need grain here, another one that does grain here, grain here. Make sure there's a maintenance thing here. Grain there, grain there. Wheat, BREGUT. Good. And then one more. Wheat, Hanover, wheat, Castle. Luxembourg is an example of decline and descent. Imagine going from being emperors to barely... Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're bad. It means that they were at some stage not great. They failed to keep a hold of stuff. Wheat. And Han and Cass. Also, give me a sec to do my lights, because I'm getting way too sparkly. Manually. Done. So that's wheat to all of this, and to this and this. This guy doesn't yet have wheat. We need logs in the network, but let me do the lights. So give me just a sec. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. Logs time. This. There, and there, and an overtaking lane. And so that one will deal with this guy and this one. We still need to deal with Kassel and Hanover. Which would ideally be something like that. This is a mess of an interchange, but so be it. Okay, and that deals with Kassel and Hanover. Now we actually need to assign them. You here, you here. Logs to Gut. And what's the top one? Bremen. Joop. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks good. We gave it its third one here, yes. Now we need to do Hanover and Kassel. And then the only other thing they need is corn. And possibly sugar. Oh, it's complaining that there's no way to get from here to there, which is certainly true. We should try and connect that. Got a low speed there, but it doesn't really matter because it's only used when it's empty to return. Yeah, and I'll make one more logs. Logs, Frankfurt, and Cologne. Done. We did wheat, we did logs. This area needs its corn. Which is here. This is now going to need another docking bay / overtaking position. Same with you. Didn't make it quite long enough. Make sure this has maintenance. Okay, and now corn, Bremen, corn, gut. Okay. It only enters Walter Stop to turn around. What? Corn, Bremen, corn... Here. What am I failing to... This has an interchange. This has one. This has one. Okay, now that should all be fine. Now we need corn, Hanover, corn, Castle. Done. And the last thing to add in would be sugar. That is not the way I want you to build that. Try again. Much better. Although, honestly, still too much earthworks. Okay, and then maintenance bay. And then... I'm sorry, what? Oh, I didn't build the interchange, that's true. And then German sugar. Well, West Germany. Because sugar is consumed so much slower. Railroad, it is! It's better than 90% of games. Because it is the best game! How quickly do these places eat sugar? I think 2 of the sugar ones is probably reasonable. Okay. So that should do these guys for most all 3 basic things. What I should now do is these ones. Stettin, this one, this one, this one, this one. Corn, and that isn't too hard to add in. This is only going to have 2, so it doesn't need an overtaking lane. However, this is now going to need a 3rd docking port. Still more. Good. Check if the others have one. You don't yet. Let's fix that. Okay, you do. You do. Castle. Should do. And Frankfurt already has one. Colne already has one. So that's all those. Add in these two. Sugar and corn. Oh, sorry, no. Wheat and corn for this network. Wheat. Wheat. Good. Give you your interchange. Except that you're going to need 3. Slightly longer. You were this close to going on a Hattie 3 rant? Boats. Not as good as trains, sorry. You do have nicer city building in that game, I have to give you. Credit where it's due, it does have better city building. Yep, and then we do you. Maintenance. Same for here. Make sure it has its overtaking location. Yes. Maintenance. Okay. Water there. Or actually water there. And here. Maybe there. The heck? Oh, it's all a bridge. Yeah, let's ignore that. We can have boats and trains. Ah, he's trying to promote OTTD, the blatant ripoff of Railroad Tycoon 1. The self-declared copy of Railroad Tycoon 1. Here, Dresden, here, Weimar. Actually, no, do one that's near and one that's far. So, Dresden and Berlin. Wheat. You never played? I haven't actually played number 1 either. Wheat, Dresden, and Berlin. I should probably get and play number 1. Yes, and then wheat. Weimar and Magdeburg. Done. And then corn. Corn Dresden, corn Berlin. And corn. And then corn, Weimar, corn, Mug. Done. And then the only other thing to do there is... we need a stream of Railroad Tycoon 1. I never had one as a kid. I only ever had 2. That's fine, it's gonna get water in a sec. Where's local wood? Or is that the closest local wood? There's local wood there. Which I can live with. And then an overtaking lane. / docking bay. I didn't quite build it long enough. And then it should also do these ones. So... wrong one. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yes, maintenance bay. And we've almost managed to run out of money. Logs for Mag and Berlin. And I guess Logstetten. It's going to be a triple. You're going to have extra work. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, done. Yes, it doesn't like that there isn't a merging thing between here and there, which we work on. Fix it. Done, so those logs can now get over here without trouble. So it was these 3. I need logs to these 2. Logs Dresden, logs Weimar. And I think we're done. Okay. Cheers, Noodleski. Thank you kindly, mate. I hope you're having a lovely day. You need this to farm points more efficiently? Oh. You're sorry about Bane dictating Grimoire. Well, the trouble is, Finboy, it doesn't quite meet the requirements. So he's going to have to work something out with me. It's not a game I already own on my Steam or GOG, and it's not easily emulatable. Those are the default things. There's also the option to give it to me, although I don't really like encouraging that. I don't want to be running around with my hand out. The idea is to get people to, mostly get me to play something that they loved from their youth, that they want me to see play, rather than like, here, Blobber, have this unreasonably expensive thing, when really all you need to do is hang out, and that's plenty. Less maintenance, yes. I should probably add these two in and use it to do this, corn, and, You're thinking Vampire Survivors? Is that the thing that was like Choo Choo Survivor, but... It's like Choo Choo Survivor, but you're not a train? And then so it's obviously worse, even though the game looks actually a lot better than Choo Choo Survivor. Have to have our train partisanship. Choo Choo Survivor, but you're a vampire. Oh no, you're not a vampire. You're killing vampires. How would you word that? Choo Choo Survivor, except you're a vampire killer. Except you're Buffy. There we go. Choo Choo Survivor, except you're Buffy. Right, left. And, I don't expect, even if he does, I don't expect I'll hate it. It's an old RPG, or at least it's meant to be an old RPG. I'll probably love it. Hopefully, as long as the quest system isn't right-hand drive, what am I getting wrong? I'm getting... Isn't that right? No, I'm getting that wrong. There. I just instinctively do it the wrong way. I'll probably actually like it if he does. Do I like real-time strategy? More as a kid, less so now, Noodleski. It's a bit too high APM for old man Blobber. Like, I really liked my StarCraft, Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 3. It's gonna need an overtaking lane. But I sort of kind of stopped at 3. Age of Empires 3 is the last. I did play a bit of Supcom. A bit of Supreme Commander. But that's about the last thing. Homeworld, Homeworld 2. I'm really keen for Homeworld 3. Homeworld 3? There's a new Homeworld that's being made. And it annoys me that they renamed the expansion for Homeworld not Cataclysm, because somehow World of Warcraft Cataclysm was claiming that even though it came after Homeworld, Homeworld was infringing on their name Cataclysm, which makes no sense. And that annoys me. Grumble, 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 grumpy old man noises. You, here, you... Here, you, here. And we're gonna call this wheat. for Russia, Poland. Okay, done. And then the same thing, but for the corn. Some of this needs to be straight for merging reasons. The rest does not. Done. There. That looks correct. Maintenance bay, yes. Good. Corn. Up. Here. There. Corn. Rush, Poland. Hail, Kudesi. What is a Poland? It's Poznan and Lodz. Choose locomotive, Prussia, tick, this, fully controlled, this, deposit, pick up more, deposit more, pick up more, deposit more. Okay, that's 2 goods to here. We needed 7. 7. 1, 2. That probably means we actually have to grow this because it won't even accept 7 at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it will accept 7. So send it some fabric and send it some meat and some timber. Well, it can have its own dedicated timber train. Mission Russia. Oh, sorry, logs. Mission logs. Mission logs Russia. So yeah, even if he does work out some way of making me do that, even if he does comply with the rules, I expect I may actually like the RPG game. No? Young hates the game. I might like it. I hate Dino Crisis. He loves it. It's all about horses for courses. So we've got that. We need... Actually, we could have our own logs down there, but it's not that much worse to run it to there. And that's actually a hint that I should add this into the network. That means these need overtaking lanes. Something very wrong was happening there. Good. And here, overtaking lane. Open source and maybe free to play? Free is a good price, it's hard to beat free. And across to there. Give you all your things. This is going to need an overtaking lane / docking bay. Done. We should also connect Warsaw. It's free population. So how am I going to do this? Looks a bit overly wiggly, but whatever. And then it was going to be this place as well. I'm not even going to try to say Zielona Gora. Something's very wrong there. Please follow your brother. Good. I'm willing to make one that goes... Well, maybe 2. So, here, here... Express. Sure, you can be named that. Make sure the lines are indicated the right way. Same with this one. And then an express here, here. Good. Make sure they've got maintenance. Maintenance. Restaurant. Maintenance. Restaurant. Good. We don't need cement anywhere. Time for some machine guns? Guns are a resource in this. You can assemble, you turn steel and wood into gun. We did it during the American War bit of the campaign. Do any of you produce cow? Yeah, this one. We could add cow here and distribute cow everywhere. Come on, game. Don't fight me. Let me have this. Thank you. Maintenance. Cow here. This guy. Cow, all of them. To here, all of them. Water. Done. 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 Okay, wait a little bit, and then that can be cow distributed to these. And that, yeah, I think that plus basic 3 goods to all of these should be enough.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Thank you kindly for the follow. Let some time pass and let's go watch Mission Express. Which is apparently carrying almost exclusively mail. And has only completed 1/4 of the journey. Gosh, it's going to take a while. Meat industry is full enough that we could start delivering it. Meat. Here. Meat. Here. Meat. Here. Meet Russia. Done. And in theory we could do you, you, and you. Meet this guy. Meet Stettin. Meet Berlin. And lastly, and I could connect here to here, and we could take these two meet. Actually, I should probably turn it into a 3 and have an express between those as well. Right-hand drive. You're keeping up to date with what the kids are listening from TikTok? I don't even use TikTok. What's a TikTok? Something that is getting banned because it's somehow related to China is about the sum of my knowledge. Here. This thing. DREZEI. This. Yes. Go. And then it was meat here. No, it wasn't meat there. I'm wrong. It was meat here. Meat that one. The heck? Oh my... Sure, whatever. Meat D-R-E-W-E-I. Let's fix it. That's my fault. It's very much my fault. Fix it. Come down here. Yes, you need to be fixed, but more importantly... This... This... And this need to be fixed to be... Well, for one, it needs an overtaking lane. And it needs to be over to here. Okay, we're gonna have to delete a bit more. Seriously? You can't fit a triple thing there? That's stupid. Well, even more. There we go. If you could make YouTube shorts punishable by lethal injection, you would. That's a bit much. A little far for me. They can enjoy their thing over there away from me. Okay, so that's meat to here as well. Where's Mission Express? It's finally made it halfway. And we need one more good here. So fabric. Buy out this opponent. Liquidate them. Where is the nearest fabric? Or location that could become fabric. There's the nearest fabric. And it is already getting enough that, so yes, you, this, here, this, here, this, here, this, here. Fabric to east of Z. Manual. Two. And fill. And empty. And fill. And empty. Done. Have I ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon and thought, what would be a great game if only I had to manually add sidings to Enry Station? In fairness, this can do what Railroad Tycoon can't, and deal with having more than 2 tracks. This can have 4 or 8. How many did we do over here in the place that we weren't supposed to do as many as we did? Oh, it lowered it back to 3. Well, there used to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it can deal with up to 8. This needs its overtaking lane. I apparently forgot to build. Yep, wait a sec. Yeah, I'll pay your stupid blackmail at this stage. Done. Where's the mission one? It's most of the way back to Berlin. Takes some faffing with waypoints and multiple stations. Yeah, it really does. You have to put a lot of effort into dragging thing up and down while holding control and getting the exact right waypoint point. Come on, there's a spot. Move up. Thank you. Berlin Station. Dump all the mail out. Pick everyone back up. Continue heading back to France. How are we doing for maybe purchasing our opposition? $17 million, it might happen. But I suspect we'll be done before then. Have I got anything in the summer sale so far? I have not grabbed anything in the summer sale. My eye is currently on... There are a couple of things. Maybe Dominions 5. Maybe The Sound of One Hand Clapping. What else is there? There are a couple of others. Super Lucky's Adventure. House of Da Vinci, I think, is also... House of Da Vinci 2. There are a couple of others that I've got my eye on. But I'm considering... We kind of need one here as well. That's fine. How big is Paris? Pretty big. But unless we have all the advanced goods, it's not getting any bigger. Oh, I need to build water here, seemingly. Done. There. And there. And maybe there. Yep. Mission Express. Come on, where are you? How the hell do you have nothing to take to Paris from Berlin? Well, at least it'll make excellent speed. I have no idea how there was nothing in Berlin to take to Paris, but whatever. You recommend to wait a few more years if you want a finished game? You'll probably get Vic 3. I am still waiting for them to fix the war and diplomacy systems. I think it's good number go up game. I think it's good building game, like building input 1 to use for input 2, like input chain dependency game, I do not think it is good war game or good diplomacy game. That has been my position since day one. I'd still say go play free CK2, Antares. CK2 is available for free, isn't it? I think you can get CK2 for free. It gets a point for having trains. It does get points for having trains. I think they give away CK2 Antares just so that they can try and get you hooked and, you know, as a gateway drug for CK3. So I would suggest checking that out first. My issue with CK3 was playing it at launch, and every 20 minutes, without fail, the events... Your loved one, your romantic partner is being attacked by someone. Do you jump in the window and try and save them? And your cat has annoyed a noble would trigger. Every literal 20 minutes. Now, there might be more events than that, and Worm, translator, who's a fan of the channel, works on translating the actual events, says that there were more events than CK2.
Has finally become reality.
But even if that's true, it doesn't matter if they never bloody well trigger, and you only get the same 2 events endlessly. Which is certainly how it felt to me. Every 20 minutes, those 2 events. I got so sick of your cat has annoyed a noble, and do you want to jump in a window to save your loved one from being attacked, that I just said, nah, the game has no content, I'm leaving. Where's the fabric one? Shouldn't the fabric one be here? What was it called? It was called Fabric to... east of here.
The efficiency of the route we created is second to none.
Good, we have our express.
Travel not only comfortably, but also at top speeds. A true Nord Express.
This delivers the fabric. It's not just the event diversity that's improved, they've also added more game systems, but the game systems that I've seen them add, Antares, at least from watching, I watch some, not tons and tons, but I watch some, Tarkus, who is the leading CK3 speedrunner, and the system seems to be money sink for the court. The court seems to be a flimsy excuse for having hundreds of 3D models and the same spamming system occur. The same spamming problem occur, where you hold court and someone comes and demands you resolve their argument over pigs. The artifact system looks like it just causes you pain, where everyone is constantly challenging you and asking you, please give me your artifact, please give me your artifact, challenging you to a duel for your artifact. Like, the systems that have gotten added feel like flimsy excuse for having 3D modeler and yet more spammy events from what I've seen. They didn't grab me as like, oh yeah, I'm really interested in those systems. Those systems seem like they're going to improve the game to me. It didn't seem that way. Connect 100k, so this is just let time pass and these cities grow. Why aren't you getting corn or wheat? And sugar and fabric. What about these ones? Are these ones growing? Yes. Though they all want sugar. And these guys all want meat. So where's the nearest cow and the nearest processor of cow? Here. So let's fix that up. And the, like, culture merging system? Yeah. No, that also seems... I mean, that seems very gamey. It seems like you can do a lot of gamey things with it. But I don't know that I think it... Well, how to say... It also looked like it created boring event spam of you need to learn a language, you need to learn a language, you've forgotten this language that you learnt because you don't use it enough. Unfortunately. I shouldn't need 2 of these. 1 should be plenty. Give it a maintenance bay. What else did they add? They expanded the, I'm going on a journey to somewhere far, far away system. Eh. Also not especially appealing. At least to me. If you enjoy it, great. Go enjoy it. I'm not saying it's shit and you shouldn't enjoy it. I'm saying it's not appealing to me. Cows to castle. German cow supply. And then Castle needs to distribute these cows. Castle to Hanover. Castle to... Frankfurt? Yeah. Meat, Hanover, and Frankfurt. Okay, and then meat to Gut and Bremen. Done. And lastly, meat Cologne. Done. This is full enough of meat that it should be fine. You want the old June RTS to get a open source remake? It has some pretty amazing graphics for its day. The old June game. The sort of turn-based tacticsy one. 800. What's your problem? You don't have wheat, meat, or sugar. You should have wheat by now. Did I miss you somehow with the meat? Oh no, with the wheat? Yeah, this guy. What's the deal? You should be delivering wheat to here. Chop chop. Oh, the issue is that the wheat is getting eaten by the beer. I mean, that will fix itself fairly quickly. Beer, Bremen. Beer, Castle. Beer, Frankfurt. And if you want to pick up some cloth to bring back, that's fantastic. $100k more. Shouldn't take too long. Pretty much everywhere is growing. You're not. You need... yeah, because you need the secondary goods now, and I'm not really... I could give you some of this. You could have this. Sure. Route to Nancy. Luxembourg doesn't need it yet, but Reims does, and Brussels does. Route Brussels. Done. Looks good. Now Nancy is happy. So where was Fruit Nancy? You can also do Reims. Done. Looks good. Oh no, one of your discs broke. No. I really want to... I can't find my Fire Emblem disc. Grumble, 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 grumble. Means Nancy is fully happy. Can we afford to buy our competitor now? We might actually have enough saved up money. No, 19. We need to wait a little bit more. And actually, simply taking them over will probably mean that we get the last bit of the population we need. So what I should probably do is take a loan and buy them. A casual $8 million loan. Done. Buy our enemy.
Excellent. Our enemies lie beaten in the dust. With this, we no longer have
Merge.
competitors between Paris and Eidkunen.
Keep everything.
The passengers of the
Victory.
Express will have to change trains in Eidkunen. Alas, the Russian rail network uses a different gauge that is common in other parts of Europe. At least we don't have to lay any new rails from this point.
Gosh, not gauge.
Imagine how proud I am of you. Together we have achieved something great. This is only the first step, but it's through projects like this that Europe will truly grow together.
And I should have bought out that other person.
That's how many agreements it had taken to finally get Europe's
whatever.
most luxurious
Gorge.
train on the rail.
Yeah.
And yet, despite all the resistance and adversity, it was a success. A connection from Paris to St. Petersburg that brought a divided Europe closer together. Certainly, my train would not prevent all future problems and disasters. Nevertheless, it was a monument to what was possible even in the Europe of that time, through a strong will and a desire for innovation. The railroad had fundamentally changed society, once again.
Okay, what's our score? Top score! Yeah, there we go. Difficulty, score, optional bonus tasks, and where was the time one? We got a fair bit of time bonus as well. Alright. Excellent. Thank you for watching. That's enough trains for today. We leave the next if there is another mission for next week. Catch you guys soon.